Okay. We're cheesing doing this on like 7 characters a day and we got it on our first day. Ooh la la. Okay. One time we're ever lucky. Because you could just summon it on your main and then log over to your ult. As long as you don't kill it on your main, you can summon it infinity times. And as long as your ult is also Venthyr, it could. So, the last hour and a half or so, I've been just spam killing that on like every character I have. It is annoying though if you want to invite yourself with 2 WoW accounts cross faction. You can't do like / invite the character name. You have to make an LFG for yourself. And like name it like whatever you want in like PvP. And then you would just log into the other one and join your own LFG. But, hey, I got it. Quick. It's like my 4th one. The first one that I turned stream on for. Funny thing. I'd done like 4 or 5 characters before turning on stream. That was quick. I still need to get the other color from the Ember Corp, but that's time gated like a week. One. A little more than a week, I think. Gonna do a little bit of just YOLO for fun, 3rd ult, low rated RMP, I think. Help my boys shoot God and arrows out. And I want to get this tabard. Oh, Barros is here. Sub damage feel on PTR, not great. I don't know if I have RMP. I might have to do viewer twos. I don't know if Barros actually is here. There's no compensation, but it's also just impossible to test anything on PTR. Like the gearing is all weird. Viewer twos it is, I guess. Maybe we'll do some rogue mage twos if sheep good actually. How you doing, Donovan? I think Outlaw's also getting Giga nerfed. I'm just gonna be forced into Asta. His dots don't really break gouge. And like the CC thresholds are way more generous to dots than it is real damage. So like people aren't gonna let you properly gouge for pre on Outlaw or sub. And then Outlaw's just losing a fuck ton. Like the Enduring Brawler on our talent affects their RNG a lot. It's gonna rely way more on RNG to get procs. And then Asta just does the most DPS. So. And Grode is a whole nother DR of CC. Are the kittens today? What do you mean? I don't have any kittens. I have my cat and that's it. No Discord kittens? No. I have my girlfriend. We've been living together for 3 years. just sick with pneumonia and waiting for some YOLO 3s. And then maybe some main 3s later in the night off stream. I got the torch already. Cool. Where I can't stealth in this cave or vanish. Oh, now it lets me. Oh, it takes me out. Tap it. Ooh, first try. We're on a roll. Yeah, night elf is mandatory. We're gonna play any outlaw Rasa. And it's better for sub even in like 90% of the matchups. You only want orc for like sub rogue versus sub rogue, which is extinct because there's like 2 sub rogues per continent. Not even. There's like 0 on EU. And then NA pretty much only has Calvish. I'm inconsistent and I tanked, and then like I guess there's kind of Palomar, but he just also plays with Calvish. It's like anyone that pretty much does play sub or sub adjacent is just kind of carried by Calvish or is Calvish. Dagger, thank you so much, man, for the 38 months. Appreciate you, man. Armpiasa, eh. So, what do you guys like? This tabard? Or this tabard? If I use a different helmet, if I do like first division or something. Kinda liking this one more. When you say other one, you mean darkened or do you mean scourge? Scourge. How I feel on this one. Only rat tabards? I mean, yeah, a little boring when you just exclusively use them. Just I can't kick the player. Love getting 2 blocks and 2 bops and a bubble. Paladins are very fair. Actually, I think I like the script one more. I farmed that for nothing. And by farm, got it first. uh, Catalyst boots, crafted neck, double crafted ring, only two set. You can do NG goggles if you want. Don't have to. You lose a lot of Versa, but no. I mean, leveling shouldn't take 10 hours. It's pretty quick. Tried some on PTR briefly, but it is so hard to get PvPers to do anything. So it's just impossible to set it up. Even if I try to like get someone bigger than me, like Venruki or something, to start something, but it's really just Blizzard's fault though for just not having working PvP gear vendors on the PTR. People aren't gonna be sweaty and like, you know, try to do crafted gear and like copy their main a billion times over for like multiple honor caps and shit like that. People just aren't gonna do that kind of stuff. And then there's also just like weird scaling issues where your gear doesn't scale properly even to the new season. Yeah, PTR is just for PvE players because the game actually works for PvE. They don't really let PvPers even test anything, and they wonder why it always comes out broken. Like half the hero talents don't work on PTR. The CC thing is like, with the CC breaking threshold is like broken and reworked and broken again like 5 different times. It'll probably not launch correctly at all. Because they go out of their way to just make it hard to test PvP. Because they don't want people to test it. Something. I don't know. Guy's just not even playing Burrow. Sorry, I don't know Russian, but thank you or not thank you if it wasn't nice. I have no idea. I'm gonna go off the thumbs up. Back. Down into blind. Oh, he's out of combat, but oh. Tried to get there and stop the ring. I'm just dead. I get half snow drifted off this. Oh, he blinked as I was stepping him to line. Unfortunate. Sense of vanilla. Love getting H pals every single game in every single bracket. They're all really skilled players. I really hope that class falls off a cliff. Like, I actually hate it more than Resto Druid at this point. Notice. Yeah, I'll just save for next game. I don't know. It says the music's going in. I think that's just the song, man. Those are my favorite Tool songs too, man. That's some slander right there. Calling it beeping. It's an intro. How do you not know Eulogy, man? I'm like, it shows music going into my broadcast, so I'm like, it has to be working. Um, it happens mostly to sub and asset. It shouldn't be happening to outlaw. It's usually just singular focus bug. Death Stalker. where your ruptures on off targets are like going to the guy with the mark. It breaks CC and keeps you in combat and pulls you out of stealth. Three walls of air when we're not even going. Can block. Watch out for invisible ring because you just can't see it anymore. Probably trinket this. Second pop, XD. Capellis need like 5 trinkets. I don't know if I can move my character enough to actually reset duel ever. Made him blink away from me, but he just double blinks back. Getting blind for his blink. Oh, I was gonna fucking get an eat there and then sap eat again. Nice, we still get the eat sap somehow because he's slow at targeting me. I should have just cloaked here. I might just die 100-0 still. Even though it's not even veins. Really skill. This is the Soul Veins again. And I have to trinket for the next like Snowdrift combo. Just sucks he got an invisible ring off on me. It ticks before I can get out of it because it also like 90% snares me. Runs into the bomb as I run out of the bomb, makes him have to blink. Blinks back though, so I'm just dead. This 1v1's impossible nowadays since they give every mage arcane level mobility for no reason. Running the Ring of Fire probably just kills me, but the only thing I can do to try to reset a couple ticks, but he just has like 3 times the mobility I do. He's gonna have blocks now because I took too long to resetting the game. That hits me at a really weird angle. I got stunned before I could kidney no blink, but I'm just dead. Yeah, that's actually shameless. I wish they would take away the bullshit blink reset on altar time. Like I think really only Arcane should have blink backwards also. It's actually crazy. They just gave all 3 mage specs like Arcane mobility. Like it was possible to hit them the first half of season 1 because you had Sepsis like Shadow Strike teleport, and then you also had the Vanish CDR. And then your Vanishes also were a Shadow Strike teleport. So you would like step 7 times in a row to their 7 blinks. But now it's like 2 steps versus 7 blinks. While you're rooted 5 times in a row. You just can't touch a mage ever. Unless they like fuck up royally and just unkeybind Blast Wave and unkeybind Ice Nova and unkeybind Real Nova and get terrible Frostbite RNG. Even if you get like a good DFA off like on their blink, it doesn't even matter. I just need to get like a clean reset though, where I had Cloak and Trinket. And he didn't have blocks, and then all in him, but the one where he like first took a blizzard, snow drifted on me and got an invisible ring, and then like reforced me back down to 20% and got my cloak. That's where the duel ended. When I got the full reset, I could have won right before that, because I was like full health, had cloak, and then I just got comboed to 20. I just needed to maybe sidestep the blizzard a little better, but then I still just run into the orb. I needed to eat, so I don't know. And then backing up doesn't really work because he's blinking in next global because he can't be punished with alter time and blink backwards into another blink. My breaks. Unlucky. Vanishing for the shield. And to drop combat to eat. No bomb for this because I'm on cool wobble, but ice walls it too. Works for me, but he just dies through cheat death because cheat death never works. Yep, 5 days left to duel, man. They'll prune gouge in 11.3 or 11.15, and then after that they'll give cheap shot a cooldown. And then Asa will still be AoE groaning people somehow. No, I'm just looking into my crystal ball of how much they hate sub rogue. Trying to imagine the only other thing left that they can take, since they've already taken 99% of the spec away. With zero compensation, like 18 patches in a row, it feels like. A little bit hyperbole, but that's how it feels. Because they just refuse to make sub rogue just be better than Asa and Outlaw. And they just like the PV specs to be dominant for the last 10 years. Play. I don't think that's worth it. I kind of fucked the go. And I wasted my tricks because I forgot I pre-tricked earlier. I can't believe that ring of fire hit me. I'm just dead then. Too bad we still had to get 2 more bops and lay. And the mage blocking CC for fun. Tried to go and mage the other time, but we just literally got like 20 different defensives because they have a paladin on their team. Can't really get 2 blocks and lay and 2 bops and bubble and like 3 trinkets. And that's lucky getting like 5 altars off in a row to go the mage. Then if we go pally, we still have to let him trinket 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row. He'll trinket the first go, even though he could just be fine walling while stunned, and he could wall while stun every other stun of the entire game. And then the next one, he'll bop. And then the next one, he will probably bop again. And then the next one, he will probably just lay low. And then the third one, or no, he'll lay low like the second one. Then he'll bop. Then he'll trinket again. Then he'll bop again. Then he'll bubble. Or no, after the second bop, he'll trinket, then he'll bubble. So yeah, he basically trinkets like 6 or 7 goes in a row almost. Well, I guess there's like the 1 go where he probably just walls and then lays, but actually a fucking joke, man. They actually have 10 plus defensives that we have to get in like 4 goes. In like 2 minutes. Every spec is a problem when it's too good. That's a balancing flaw. Let's just make Ellie a clunky like, you know, mess. Let's make Feral god awful, you know? Let's just take Paladin out of the game. Because they're too good, right? Sub is just healthier for the game. It's more interactive. It's got more counterplay. Obviously, CDR was toxic. Duel was toxic. You compensate for them, obviously. And then the game is, you know, more interactive. Playing a bleed spec where you run around just PvEing as the best way to play. And just AoE silencing an entire team, super toxic. Outlaw, RNG slot machine tank support spec. Super toxic. Everyone knows how to play against sub, even at like duelist level. Nobody knows how to play with sub. Everyone knows how to play against it. Your air horn goes off and you just peel. And then you're like, oh, that sucker doesn't have damage for 90 seconds. I'm saying the people at 2400 in shuffle or even 2200 in shuffle will shut me down as hard as the people at 2.8 in shuffle. It's just completely RNG what classes you're fighting. If you're allowed to play the video game or not. Because up till about 2.8, 2.850 even, almost every lobby is 3 to 4 melee. With 1 to 3 paladins in it. And then once you get to like 2.850, 2.9 MMR, that's when there's like actual 2+ wizards in a lobby and people are actually skilled at the game. And like doing anything besides just running around, PvEing, lost. It's the hero talent. I already explained it. Only gonna break in like BGs and like casual content, or if you're like trying to re-stealth late game. Like if I put up my hero talent mark, they haven't fixed this since literally the beta of the expansion. Put your mark up for doing a rotation, right? And then you go rupture anything else. This rupture is now going to the mark. And I'm never going to be able to drop combat. Ever. And now if I ban it, because it'll just keep pulling me out. Now if I vanish, to like try to force the game to drop combat, it'll pull me out. Yeah, it's just you have ruptures out like you're supposed to. You can't really avoid it. It's a big part of your damage. And you have your hero talent mark out. So you're just not allowed to re-stealth, and you're going to break out of vanish for meld. Right now, I'm not breaking or in combat because the rupture fell off this guy. It's okay if rupture's on the guy with mark, but you still want to put rupture and everything. Monday night at like 10 a.m. on the 24th. Or 10 p.m. West Coast. If just the guy with the mark has the dot, it's not breaking. You have something else dotted. Or you're dotted by something. Shadow Monkey's bugging. There's not really an elegant solution to Shadow Meld. The best thing I would say is don't macro stealth into meld. It takes, and don't try to press meld plus stealth plus ability. It takes too long. Just put like cancel aura meld and stealth in your actual buttons that you're trying to use meld with. Like your cheap shot, your garrote, your sap, all that kind of stuff. Because if you try to do meld plus stealth plus ability, that's 3 different presses. And then you're going to get micro hit by some random pet or dot tick. Whereas if you just press meld cheap shot with the correct macros, it goes off more instantly. So there's kind of... But yeah, your meld is going to bug like 30+% of the time or more. Just because you get hit by some random pet or dot tick like the same frame you press meld. Before the game lets you go into stealth. 4-minute 2's Q for 2.100. Okay. Nice. Got the druid out. Dodge the hunter trap. I'm gonna finish my stacks on druid. Now we can go hunter. I'll blind druid. He cancels the wall. I might have had a sap if he left it up. Probably druid. Waiting out the tree form though, a second. How far back is this song? Now that you think about it. 1999. Feels, yeah, somewhere. You're older than you thought. Chief God, he's an OG. Back in the day. Fine with the friends, you know. We need a healer, but Eros isn't on, so we're just gonna do some like third alt for fun games. And then maybe do some main stuff off stream later tonight. Love his hero talent's not letting me eat. Really skill. Comes out a block. His rupture so we can't gouge for pre or DB for pre. And it blinds me defensively because all they have to do is live one go and they win by default. He accidentally OP cloaked my disarm. I don't mean to remove it, I mean like the immunity frames on it. For like the first global of OP cloak. I think we're just dead here because he can't come out of block. Got a defensively dual healer to live. I'm just 90% snared, so I can't really get around the corner. We actually win that somehow, that's insane. He has no blocks though, so he can die, but... I will take it all the way to the bank though. Looks like a vanilla quest, man. The drop rate. Vanilla people love killing like 50 mobs to get 5 organs. That's what they dream of. I think it just doesn't drop off the tiny ones, so there's no point. Even these ones didn't drop every time. I'm getting lucky now, though. Okay, maybe I did just kill a lot of the tiny ones. I don't know. Then I can go collect birds, yeah. Go do this same quest I've done 700 times. And then in like 50 more hours to level up like 2 more times, I get to do this dungeon I've already done 500 times. It has no inherent difficulty or mechanics. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord server if there's a channel for it. Also, usually people do channel points for transmog review. You want me to like actually think of ways to improve it? It's the fever is mostly gone. It's just non-stop coughing. These are tame ones. Sometimes it's like 30 coughs in a row. I'm not like coughing up blood, but it's hard to breathe when it's like a 10+ cough combo. Like, these are the tame ones. These are just the little wimpy coughs. Tried to meld the leg sweep because I didn't have evasion, but Might just die because you press demolish. I didn't grab the food. That's awkward. Monk's port's on me, so it's a little sketchy being here. Vanish before I get dotted. JK, he's gonna get to me and dot me. Alright, so I didn't get dotted. Might sap monk in a sec. I'm still playing the game, probably, yeah. Hopefully, my interview goes good. I'm not making enough to pay my bills right now. My income fell off a cliff with ad revenue dying because my channel was mostly ads. Yeah, the goal is if I get my first choice and I get 12-hour shifts, then I will play the game a couple days a week. And if I am being able to play the game and I'm not just fried from like a normal 5+ day schedule, I mean, it comes down to if I'm going to play the game, is what I said. If I play the game, yeah. If I don't play the game, obviously not. But it feels like, you know, everyone's kind of retiring and Arena is very, very neglected right now. I'm not trying to dox anything right now, so I just hope the interview goes well. Like my Alexum Psycho would like try to call them and make up shit about me or something. I have enough haters. I mean, it's technically one of the things on my resume, just to kind of explain the gap. But I have other experience on there too, with like IT jobs and stuff like that. I try to like keep only like 3 relevant previous works though, on like a 1-page resume. I try not to do more than 1 page. We play 7.11.1. If I'm playing the video game, probably, even if it's dog shit. Unless there's a tournament on the line and I actually somehow have a tournament team, but that's extra unlikely. Just because if I am going more normie and streaming part-time, it's very hard to play the tournaments if you're not a degen. Because the qualifiers for the tournaments are always like a Wednesday morning and go all day long. So unless you're like off Wednesday, you just kind of can't do the qualifier cups. And eventually they'll have to buff the subs damage to be that of what Outlaw and Asa have, but it's not just pray the enemy seems bad and lets you actually use duel or not. Or blades, I mean. blinds me for no reason. I think we're just dead here. Get my stacks off so I can blind. Honestly, I thought he was still in hypo, otherwise I wouldn't have blinded. For the dot tick, the bandage, it doesn't matter. Asarugs are really skilled, you know? No, I mean, they're not like Giga S tier, but the season's also going to be different. It's too early to tell what's going to be good next season. You're just gambling if you reroll now. Commit to sub and then wait like 2 weeks until everyone solves the meta. And then, you know, then you can make your ult the bottom then, and then they'll nerf that bottom in like 2 months, and then there'll be a new bottom, and then they'll ignore nerfing that new bottom for 5 months. So maybe if you want to truly wait on having an ult, wait till like the middle of next season, because they probably won't do more than 1 or 2 balance changes, or waves of balance changes. You wait on the one that has the whole bottom 60% of the season, instead of like the one that just gets nerfed in the first month of the season. But yeah, like right now it's just too early to tell anything, so because nothing works on the public test run and everything's buggy. So now is not the time to decide, unless you're okay with just being underpowered. You don't really want to be a meta slave, but then people just aren't going to invite you in LFG because everyone is really lame and will only play Giga S tier. And there's just no way to know what the new HPAL LE barrel type classes are yet. Maybe Resto Druid will be actually good. Maybe Resto Shaman will be good. If you want the safe Giga, really good but high skill cap 90% of the time, you know, Cabal classes, it's just Rogue Mage Lock. They're never bad. At least in one spec or another. And then Warrior's broken like 80-70% of the time. Yeah, Warlock is busted, always. There's been like a 2-month window in the entire history of Arena where Warlock was bad. And it was like a 1 patch in BFA. The other 99.99% of Arena's history, they're pretty much always top on damage and immortal. If they know how to just be a chanimal. But the average Warlock, they just dark pact air when you look at them. They don't wall till 5% for no reason. They refuse to play like Orc, and they're just some random Void Elf. And they hit like 10% of their CSs somehow. Warlock is definitely on par with Rogue Mage level of dominance. And then if you had to pick a fourth, it'd probably be Warrior, but like Warrior does have some off seasons and stuff. And off. I shouldn't do that. Why am I still in combat like 3 eternities later? Actually insane. I just needed to get the re there so bad because I had no dances. I'm just dead here. Oh, if I just did a half kidney instead of rupturing, I thought I would get the disarm off in time. But I probably still die to a fan of knives anyway. Sub is just gonna be worse. After will probably end up being the best, but it's just way too early to tell. Maybe gear scaling and tier sets will make more of a difference than I think. Maybe they'll give it like a 10-20% buff. Maybe they'll like properly nerf Asa. Maybe they'll like get rid of AoE Garrote or something in PvP. And be like Ironwired, you know, indiscriminate carnage doesn't work on players. Like that'd be sick. I think Outlaw's also going to be hurting really bad next patch with losing Enduring Brawler. I mean, they will do tuning. Blizzard does tuning in new patches for maybe like this 1 to 3 month window. They'll make changes right before AWC just to screw it over. And then they'll leave it be the exact same meta for all 4 cups of AWC. And probably even maybe make one small change before the finals of AWC like a month later. And then after that, like 40% through the season, then they'll abandon it and just do no changes for 4 months. But that first couple month window, they will make a couple changes. That's why you never want to reroll instantly. Because whatever's like OP at the start will get nerfed. And then whatever's OP second will just stay OP because they just forget to do their jobs the second half of the entire content. I think the last changes they've done were like, what, September? Like relevant changes. I think there's been some small ones, but it's been the HPAL only, you know, HPAL Ellie Feral Outlaw show for definitely at least 3 or 4 months. It's so many games to push in Blitz. Like almost 2.9 CR, only like 32 MMR-ish. But like I would need to do like 200 or 300 BGs. I also just see BA trying to like time my queues for like prime time and stuff. If you just queue at the wrong time, you just get a lobby 200 points lower than you, and even if you win, you get nothing. You lose, you get klepted on your MMR. You have to like kind of like collude and just queue when everyone else is queuing, and it's just too much fucking politics to know when I'm even allowed to press the queue up button. Otherwise, you just get like plus 10, minus 200 practically. It's ridiculous. It's pretty much just from what I've heard is you can pretty much only play Friday night and Saturday night at like late night at like 8 p.m. plus. This is Sheep God's last game, so grow over. Fuck the AoE. Comes out of blocking too. Blind the IBF in a second. Bomb suit doesn't dispel the DK instantly. Look at this crit. Farming non-DK cooldowns goes. Still have like 40 more paladin cooldowns to go through. I guess he just press wall while stunned on CD as usual. He's gonna icebound this one because he needs to be able to just trinket aggro 3 times in a row. Maybe we can kill him if second block lets him live here. I didn't get the food. Gonna let him block, eat some food, and then it's gonna be DK. After this block, we just try to kill DK, but Pally's still gonna bubble and probably lay on hands into it. Coming out of block in 2. Get gouge, get a sap. Gonna break to my bullshit hero talents. Great video game design. Two AM? Yeah. I'm never really up that late. I try to stay on my girlfriend's work schedule. So it just kind of makes the bracket unplayable. And I just hate abusing the duo queue shit. You'd think it would be more flexible if it's the last week, but not really. Because everyone that already has it is like already safe for the most part. But a lot on the work. I'm more updated yet. There was like a little mini update yesterday that broke it. You're back though. I just did. What do you mean? It was just worse for his viewership, but he played it a bunch. I love Wes. I talk to him occasionally, and we theory craft a bunch of shit and stuff like that. Like for shift 1, my pinky's like kind of already on shift because I do QWE. And then my middle finger goes from like W or 2. Like 2 is my main mash key. But yeah, it's just pinky on shift and then middle finger goes over 1 to the left. I don't know if I want to do red. I'm sorry. I mean, I would gladly prefer classic if it had functioning LFG and functioning non-shuffle solo queue. With melee range healer only. No, I use scroll wheel for target 1, 2, 3. But it's just too much politics to be able to play the game. The game is too dead not to have solo queue. There's just like only 2 or 3 like big clicks. And if you're just not in those like circles, you're just kind of fucked. There's only 6 or 6, but I'll give him a couple games. See how cursed it is. He doesn't even have PvP gear. Yeah, that's gonna be heavy. Oh yeah, I mean it always feels like it is, but it's been dead this whole season. Even if you delete shuffle, it's not gonna bring back real threes or people actually wanting to socialize or interact with each other. And shuffle also just tilts people into quitting, because not just the queue times, but the match quality. It's very gambly. Everyone's leapfrogging 2 or 3 ults of the same spec. There's just not enough agency and not enough skill. And it's just 3 to 4 melee. Just Pving. Like it needs melee range healer, even if melee have longer queue times. I haven't seen enough about SP next season to know. no step for that. The blind was just to get the dots off to get a full sap. Guy doesn't even have PvP gear though, so we're on a really big timer here. He might just die now in the first minute of the game. AMS pop. Only 3k, you gotta get 4k in bullets. I'm gonna mix it up just because this guy doesn't even have full greens. But if you get full gear, you can sign up again eventually. Do some blitz. I don't know, my viewership's always way lower when I play blitz. But it's obviously lower right now too, because it's like the end of the season. And 2's kind of boring at the end of the season. But there's just nothing to Q3s with. Because no one will play 3s at all until at least 7 p.m. And usually everyone's already playing. So I just don't really have anything to push with that I want to push. Nozom's always queuing. Egg is a little dodge lord and he's super burnt out on the game. On Twitter and everything. And then most of the European mages aren't really playing on an A anymore. I usually always push with like Sokwin or P-Make or something. All I have is like Boomkins, but I think Rudar is like trying to do MVQ and stuff and do DH Boomy. And I have Mason and I have Rudar mostly, but like I think Rudar's doing other shit now, and then whenever I have Mason, we just never have a mage. And we were like 3k MMR with Rogue Boomy Priest, but the last 2 times we played it, it was shit. And I feel like if you play Rogue Boomy, you just need a dragon. Wish there were more mages, man. It's crazy. Yeah. Just too early to queue, and I just don't have any. Even if it was the right time to queue, I just don't really have anything. I tanked this one in shuffle. This one was number 1 in shuff, and then I got minus 100 in 3 lobbies for rep pallies. So I gotta repush this one, but the other 2 are safe at least in shuffle, I think. I mean, only the last couple days of the season matter, right? We were pretty consistently way above the cutoff in terms of MMR. We were like 3k MMR when the cutoff was like 2780 or whatever. So, but yeah, right now the cutoff is 2903 and we tanked. The last time I played 3s a couple days ago. We tanked to like 2760 or something. So right now I'm like way below the cutoff. But it'll only keep going up. Like the last day alone will probably be above 200. Keeps fluctuating between like 190 and like 200 plus spots. All the alts. But yeah, it'll probably go over 3k. It's just if you're like a 2.8, you know, beforehand, you'd probably 3k with inflation. I mean, Peekaboo doesn't care. It's a shitty season name. And he's just printing money. Or he'll just play one night off stream and grab it in like 4 hours. Even though RPS isn't that viable. Or maybe he'll just play as Feral or something. It'd be interesting to see if he actually still cares about Arena at all, since it's not really making him any money or getting him any channel growth. No one owes Arena anything at this point with how neglected it is. I love Arena, man. Arena does not love me. How you doing, by the way, Mason? Wait, oh, I queued a shuffle, not a twos. That makes more sense. I was like, how is this queue gonna be that long? There's some I'm missing though. I mean, Legion Onward is WoW too. And I doubt WoW 2 will have good arena, if it ever does exist. Because they'll just change the animations and, you know, casting and buffs and debuffs design too drastically to modernize it. But it won't be arena at that point. Best you could hope for is a spin-off arena. And just not even care about the MMO side of it at all. But there's already been arena clones that didn't do well. Like Battle Right, Bloodline Champions, Ring of Conquest, or whatever the hell it's called. We're getting MOP in the summer. But yeah. It'll probably die like all the other classics within one season, even without PvE gear. They'll do one tournament, and then they'll probably not have a functioning LFG. They probably won't let rewards go to your retail still. And there'll be like 6 rank 1 spots still. Actually, no, in season 1 there might be like 30 rank 1 spots. And half of them will just be the Europeans. And we're going to play the same season 5 times in a row. People are going to burn out on Warlocks. Like, I love it, and it was a great game, but they need a lot to make it good. Like, for MOP to truly be a great game, They need to completely revamp the rating system and MMR system for both retail and classic, and add functioning real private server level solo queue to retail and classic, and let the rewards you get on classic go to retail, even if it makes my account less rare or cool. And then probably add like the alt protection, you know, rank 1 spots and stuff like that too. Yeah. And Kata season 2, there was legitimately 6 spots. And they were all Avi in them. And then you had Moonfire Beam playing double fucking healer Moonkin with a legendary staff. Kata is literally a hellscape at this point. Well, thank you so much, man. Then you just can't play the 2v2 bracket because every game is 40 minutes of healer DPS with no dampening. And double DPS isn't really that viable unless you're fighting really bad opponents. We're talking about Kata still. Honestly, I don't really remember double DPS 2s that much in MOP. I just remember a lot of 3s in MOP. Yeah, double DPS used to be more viable decades ago. Not really because of the class design, but just because the players were worse. So your skill mattered more. But nowadays, when everyone goes back and everything is solved, there's just a higher skill cap of like rising to that level of being solved. That's why PvE metas are also way harder to balance, because it's just like you just pick whatever is the best at PvE. Yeah. That and our Rogue Boomy with Dogcock. He had like so many different weird names. He had like Big Bad Druid, Dogcock, like Maori Moron or whatever, that guy. Dancing with the Stars and RMP were so fun. That guy just name changed constantly. That one Australian Boomy. But yeah. I think I was like the only rogue in season 12 that was even like above Glad on a good BG that played non-RPS. Because RPS was like the only viable way to get good on rogue. For NA at least. I know Mir is like the only rogue that got rank 1 in season 12 without playing 5s or RPS. NA or EU. Because he played Thug Cleave. And then I was playing RMP and Dancing with the Stars, and then the other 99% of rogues were playing RPS. I think Foes was playing Thug Cleave also. Or not, was it Foes? Because I don't think Vase popped off till like later in MOB. Or changes in 11.1. Losing Duel is gonna suck. Losing Enduring Brawler and Outlaw is gonna suck. I think Asa will probably end up being the best, but it's too early to tell. I have, yeah. I was on a different BG, and I wasn't good at the game in Wrath, though. I was like just a duelist on a PvE player on a dead BG that didn't even understand duelist. I just got carried by PV gear. We won in the opener, or we didn't as RLS in Wrath. And then Kata was like my first time actually maining PvP. And I got my first glads, but it's also still on a different BG. But yeah, in MoP I fought him a few times, and whatever expansions he came back when he started doing all the alt multi-classing stuff. And when he kind of came back with Rogue a little bit in those expansions. Like I think he did play a little bit of BFA. And I want to say he played a little bit of Legion. But definitely a little bit in MoP. I can't remember if he played WoD or not. I don't think he did. I think WoD was already still full emote out quit because of getting banned. Even though you could just make a WoW 2 and still have everything account wide. I think the person that had my number the most in MoP was just Vase. And just getting HLS'd on by Dorothy and Maldivo like half my games. Being instant crowd controlled for 40 seconds straight. That's what makes me most sad about MoP. That it's just all Warlocks. Hunter Lock, LSD 1, 2, and 3. Mage Lock. Shadow Play. Hunter Lock. And I don't like burst of speed. Might be dead here. Yeah, it's Trinket Cocoon for me. Actually, he's not playing a Trinket. What? How does this guy not have a Trinket? Thank you, Nin. What? He does have a medallion on, it just didn't show on Omni CD. Yeah, Dream Soup was great. He wasn't even from China. My main team RMP at the end of MoP was with the Chinese, with like Hydera and Suzy and Zundan and all them. But Dream Soup, he's the only Japanese WoW player I ever knew. And then his shaman was Cake Song. But yeah, Dream Soup wasn't Chinese. Yeah, he was the nicest guy. I think the second chillest person I ever played with that I really loved playing with was Bolton on EU. The guy was just way too damn good at the game to be that like carefree. I don't know the alt code on the A, but Bolton. That was kind of pronounced, but I want to say he was Swedish, but I mean he was around forever. He did a lot of private servers and stuff, but he was playing on NA and EU for a while. He was just super nice. Going off of number of tournament wins slash rank 1 titles, it's somewhere between, because Snuts has been out of the scene for a while now, so that he's kind of lost some agency in the debate. Because at the end of the day, you can't really compare present or future with past, and it's unfair to the present and future to just always say the past is better. Like there's just different eras and stuff like that. But I would say numerically, based on just length of career and stuff like that, probably Swapsy. I think he has the most rank 1 titles and the most tournament wins for like actual BlizzCons. And then if it's like just overall tournament wins, it's Waz, because he's won almost every tournament for 10 years straight. I don't like that leg sweep. 8 trinkets anyway, we're chilling. Gonna say I'm AFK for a bit anyway, waiting on some DR. Getting hexed here with no decurs. At least the lasso wastes their stun DR. Sucks he got a re though. The whole point of why I blinded him and stuff was I just didn't want him to get all the big Garotes out. I think we're just dead here. Now we got cocooned off. Really? Why can't he just hex my healer and do anything aggro? Got linked. Tried to step gouge that, but I couldn't get in front of him. Could just kill here. Okay, the blind man don't break it. Actually, he does break it. We win the game. Okay, cheat death actually works for once. Cancel slice so I can reslice while disarm. I need to spend points to farm dance. 2 point of this for finality. Try to stun healer. Stun rogue. Secret attack. Take a vis crit with finality. Boom. Good night, Metallica. Yeah, I think the kind of normie answer is just on like the length of time period of success and amount of success is it's Swapsy Waz, and we were going off a couple years ago before Snuts got out. Snuts. But since the other two are keeping up and he's not attempting to keep up, he kind of got passed a little bit. Who's not going AWC or unlucky? If they're not going AWC, then they're not at that level. You don't just give someone a participation trophy award because you like them, you know? You're either, you have the results or you don't. Like, I just switch teams every expansion, every season, and, you know, just kind of meme my way between, like, 6th place and 8th place. I think the only tournament I did well was I got, like, 3rd in the Kata tournament that had a fuck ton of people in it, but... Yeah, there's kind of dynasty teams that have, like, years and years of synergy that don't musical chair around, but... At the end of the day, like, the difference in, like, a top 4 tournament team and, like, even a rank 1 ladder player, even a multi-rank 1, multi-expansion rank 1 ladder player, is a bigger gap than the difference between a rank 1 player and, like, a 2K player. It's just an exponential jump. In terms of the level, the ability to multi-class, how damp of an individual are they, how patient are they, kick accuracy, DPS rotation, not taking any risks, being boring. Bait the skin in case I want to go home later. Because most of the best players don't even bother with ladder because it's just not even good practice. Gives you bad habits. Oh, I didn't realize I would step into the ring. I was hoping my monk would finish him with touch of death there, but he didn't get it off. Yeah, they just wargame each other on Tournament Realm for hours and hours and hours. Off stream. They don't want to like reveal their practice. Why like trying to play an AWC is always like a really big hit to like my streaming income and everything. But it's like a lot of practicing off stream kind of stuff. It's a good investment in like boot camping and keeping yourself fresh and all that, but keep him in combat so he doesn't restyle stun mate. You lose like 40-50 hours of streaming to practice, like to lose and get 6th place and get literally nothing for it. It does really hurt the income. But usually when I do AWC, it's just out of passion and fun. It's not ever worth it for me to ever do AWC. Even if you win it, you barely break even with what you make as like a low-end streamer. Not even like a actual C2 level streamer. Like it's only there as like a bonus. Alongside your income when you're like already safe. At the end of the day, you win like a whole cup. You split it 4 ways with your team, and then you tax it. You make like 2 or 3K, I think. You win like a finals, I think you get like 30K. The amount of time that you would just put into full-time streaming. Yeah, it gives you a little more streaming popularity and stuff like that, but... Setup's always different? What do you mean? I think maybe the camera just moves around a little, that's about it. I haven't changed much about my desk. Oh, I just bat picker bomb. Oh, can I just move my character one time? %% link. Not anytime soon, no. I did it as a sub goal forever ago and kind of fucked up my hair a bit. So I had to bleach it to do that. So I accept that. Doom calls me out here. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Might stop shaman in like 1. Should drop. Drops. Gonna coil me first global. DFA it. At least I got the gateway. Gonna cloak coil now. Got it. Call me Nelio real quick. I kill this guy in duel right now. Or my duel doesn't go off even though I pressed it. I don't know why that didn't go off. That sucks. It was gonna be so smooth. I think I'm dead soon. Gonna get that on my blades and just refear it when it breaks into axe toss. Rest in peace, my whole blades. Why you never try to pre-blades to farm the dance charge. Bad. Yeah, it didn't matter. I think he had Link back. Oh no, he didn't. Fine. Trying to learn some Outlaw. I've played some Outlaw kind of recently, but you could try to decipher Baz even if he's not explaining it, just like slow the games down. Double Paladin, not a great lobby. Maybe reliably kill the Druid or DH though. Oh, it's Meep on Druid. Finish my stacks and then go the DH. Got Trinket Netherwalk. Finish my stacks. Thing that I want to go Druid. Okay, Totem of Wrath. Rupture him later for a swap. Keep farming Dance Charge, keep Rupture on everything. Set my healer for a sec, just till we recover. But drag the DH in a good spot to go home, it's not bad either. That AoE stun hits me even though I'm really far away. Farm Dance Charge on the pet. Take a Viscrit on this guy. Bomb it late, maybe still get more. Nah, I got capped. I don't know how that gapped. I was spamming re-cheap shot. That one's got Stormkeeper up, we're scared. Moved the grounding so I can't go get it. I think we're just dead. Needed to go stop the reclones on him, but I couldn't. Get this guy off me. Broken 5. Broken 1. Try to defensively duel the druid to live. And still just died before I can get the last go. That's really unfortunate because the double pally should be the free win round. The ret just did not swap druid with me, so I guess I should have just tunneled Ellie like a bot the entire game. The guy just doesn't just range class properly like a wizard. This should be a 6-0 for the ret, but since he already lost, that means I'm probably going 0-6. Because they got a double paladin. This character has tanked like 200 points because it's just gotten double paladin like 5 times in a row. Love gambling. Blasted first globe. He thanks the shaman. That is so terrible. No, maybe the red actually loses. If he thanks like that. There's lay. Average ret enjoyer, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna sank a 2-second stun on the Ellie shaman. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, I was blinding him so that he wouldn't sink the H-Pal. Let me just brick it. That sucks. Let me finish my stacks. My stacks off. Somehow, I lost my finality. I'm not sure how. Dude, 1 point of this to get it back. Prep the rupture. This guy's got blurs, so I'm sitting the red a couple globals. The sacred weapon's the DH. More reason to hit the red, also because he has sack too. Even though I don't really want to go him. Fake hitting him a couple of, and we just die to air. I don't think he's playing burrow. He didn't have wall. We just had iron bark everything, but he just died 50-0 and 1 global for no reason. 63-0 and 0.8. Because the ret hit him for 2 million and something else. The ret hit him for 3.43 million and then 2 million. So the ret did 5 million damage to him in 0.8. Ah, cool. Guess I'm confused, I don't know. Wasn't worth getting a sap here. Double totem, have a free Vis crit. He pops first global. I think we're just dead. It's gonna break, but my hero talent's on him. Actually, I don't have a rupture or anything, so we kind of just peel. Sucks that was my blades, and all we got was just an insta pop first global. I should not align my healer. Okay, crap. He's not even going for it. Kenny in 5. Gotta go get the Totem of Wrath. Second weapon's on the DH, not the Ellie. 3 walls. Guess we're going DH now, I don't know. He's soloing the H-Pal, love to see it. Still haven't gotten a single trinket in like a minute and a half. Still has another bubble and bop too. Maybe get bubble here though. Ellie's not even playing precog. Got the totem. Dead here. I even triggered it like the half-second micro stun, and I still just explode to nothing. Sucks that he won a round, because that means I probably only get 2 wins. Or actually, I think it means I get 3. Unless somehow we lose this round, but. Aaron Barks himself. Try to evade bash. Got another walk at least. Rupture spam the stacks down while he's another walk. Gonna kidney and get sank out of the way, JK root. I don't care if he sinks it. Thanks. And opening up for later. And we're just dead randomly without bubbling. He's still greeting his bubble like a psychopath. Nice X. Maybe he solos bubble on his own. Get a half sap, JK stays combat. Grumman still has wall. Probably still has bubble, 2 bops and lay. We overlap picks there. Getting cloned now. That was his pre-wall. Probably gonna have to start throwing around CDs. He's greeting bubble again like a goddamn like a win trader, but he actually pressed it. I thought he was gonna die without bubbling. I was so ready to call him a win trader there. We overlap picks again on CD. And we just die here probably. Another bop. Guy is like 3 seconds late to sink that. Insane. Maybe he's doing like a no UI challenge. Guy still has bubble though. We probably might just be dead here. Yeah, I think this is just an L. Getting clone now. No step kick for it. Maybe I'm just doing some already. I guess I just give up on this character and shuffle. We've gotten double or triple pally almost exclusively. So it tanked like 200 points. At least my other 2 are safe, but I'm just bored of just paladins every fucking game, man. Like, I really hope that class just... Normally, I think take turn balancing is bad and should never be, oh, I'm weak, I should be strong now. I honestly just hope Paladin is just not viable. Doesn't deserve to be. The fact that that guy can even be in an arena game where he has like 5+ seconds of brain lag and even queue into anyone is insane. Popped by Sap because he deserves to have like a 3rd trinket on his class. Get another Abyss crit from killing the totem. Stun just to get Sync out of the way for later. Never mind, he's too much brain lag to go get it. I die here, man. Try to gouge that, but I just get micro rooted. Offensively dual healer, I just need energy. Bomb this guy in 3. We're kind of just perma-stacked though. We got the Pally's like 57th trinket this game. And we die if we don't kill like this global. Yep. Of course we don't. God, it's actually insane how dog shit Shuffle is. Like that Rep Pally didn't press a single global correctly that entire game. But he gets to like win 3 or 4 rounds almost. Or I think he only won 3. Using Sank like 2 times out of 6 games. And each time pressing it like with 4+ seconds of brain lag where the stun's almost over. Doing like 2 full globals before reacting. But since he's a prop pally with fucking lay on hands and buff, he gets to just make a team actually live to 80% dampening. I love going through Ret Trinket, Ret Bubble, Ret Bop, HPAL 2 trinkets, HPAL Bubble, 2 or 3 HPAL trinkets spread out across all of those like 5 or 6 bubbles. And just having to get literally like fucking 9 trinkets from the pally. Like, what's the point of even trying to CC? Might as well just unblind stun. Bop and Bubble and Trinket just are not really defensive, or I guess they're defensive, but they're just extra trinkets at that point. Maybe they'll just die without bubbling if I don't stun, I don't know. No paladins. This might be a playable video game. The thing is, there's no wizards until like 2850, 2900. So like you could be a 2200 player and get like 2800 on Ret and Shuffle. Because statistically, like 90% of your lobbies are going to be 3 melee drooling on each other. Maybe even 4 melee. And you just auto win every single one of those lobbies on Ret. You will never see 2 or 3 wizards in a lobby more than 1 out of 10 lobbies until like literally top 200 people, maybe top 300 people. Breaks my blind, love to see it. Hopefully they restun because I'm peeled. Nice, good restun. Also, yeah, Hunter doesn't really have a counter, neither does Ellie. Like, they work with everything in Shuffle. And then Ellie's good into Hunter even because you have Earth Grab. One of the best ways to root the whole zoo. More reliable because you can do it from such far range. He might be dead because I trinketed. Get the totem, it's really far from me. Blind breaks to air, I'm getting cloned. Get clone DR, doesn't really matter. Clone triple DR, doesn't really matter. He's just raging about sub rogues. Hope to see it. Those clones don't do anything, they're just risky. Someone's gonna solo him though. Blast the first globe. Surprised that guy's even playing Burrow. Tried to DFA first global that to not get disarmed, but I don't know how that's like not letting me get the gap. I should be able to fit that global in there. Celestial conduit. Fist. I managed to cheap shot that and he freaking cog at the same time. Terrible kidney, because this guy's still in clone, so it's too early, and that's my only stun, because I need to farm dance charge forever. And there's no point in kidneying if I don't have the dance charge ready. It's really, really bad kidney. So I'm pretty much AFK right now. Finally playing the video game. He just ports while stuns. I'm bad. Actually, how did he? No, he just trinket ported instantly. I was so confused. I'm like, Windwalkers can't port while stunned. For some reason, I thought I went Mistweaver because of it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just going for trap. I can't get it because I'm crossed. I'm just stuck without a dance charge forever. Yeah, I was just hitting crane kick just to be annoying. Guy just dies here, I think. Oh, that can happen too. We love port while stunned. Painted this, should be okay. Evasion at 10, and I have Iron Bark. Ellie's just soloing him with instant casts. Love to see it. Has wall back. Greed, he presses it. Nice. Not being greedy at all. Might have to blind Windwalker defensively for us to live. I almost threw that one. Really bad stunts. You never have to do old profession stuff anymore. You can get the crafted gear with no professions even, and if you want to do professions, you can literally just tunnel the new expansion. Yeah, it's put into blades. You could just be like, oh, I want to level up war within mining or whatever. You don't have to level every expansion exponentially one after another. I changed that forever ago. Now there's a way to get the profession points really easily. You just go into like the work orders and you do like the NPC fake crafting orders, and they give you a lot of knowledge points or whatever. Nah, I'm not playing any Outlaw Wrestling. Backstep down shot because you have to get the symbols. You can take inevitability if you don't go swift death, but depends what they'll be playing. He's just good, I think. 1 point of this for finality. Oh, I got that. I wish I stopped the bomb there. I wanted to not get life cocoon off and then maybe duel him, but I think we're just dead to air. That's so cringe. I mean, that was a 4-win. That wasn't rough at all. That should be an auto 6-0 because there's no 2 or 3 paladins in the game. But people kind of just didn't press buttons a couple rounds. I think the last round, though, we all pressed our buttons. What was the first loss? Kind of weird. It wasn't a hunter, no turtle. I think it was the game where we just did an Ironbark and he just died like 68 to 0 in half a second. Ellie being Ellie Shaman. Or no, I think that was the previous lobby actually. We lost round 2. Because the hunter. Yeah, it's turtle. He just greeds Ross forever and gets soloed by instant casts. And my monk has trinket. but nothing to pair it with, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, that was like the only weird one. DFA is trash. I only play it for mobility if I don't need tricks or disarm or OP cloak. But I needed to be able to move my character. I didn't really trust anyone to give them tricks. Except for the Ellie Shaman. The Ellies always have damage no matter what's going on. Other classes are like trying to ramp it up with their damage, and their goes aren't really lined up well anyway. I don't really watch any shows. Watch a lot of YouTube. Just 3. Every time my faction changed, it like counted it as like 2. The other 2 are number 2 and number 3. And then this one was number 1 and I tanked. I don't care about vanilla WoW. I hope it dies eventually. It's really boring. Yeah, I have 2 Night Elves and 1 Orc. You always play Dance, yeah. I used to play Trickster a lot, but they buffed Deathstalker back in like September. So it just does more DPS. They just buffed like all plague damage, which like affected the mark itself, this and this. Nah, flag got nerfed in half. And it's just way too telegraphed and clunky. In twos, you can kind of like mess around with it for fun. With that in symbolic. But I mean, you just should have signed up. I waited like 2 minutes, no one signed up. This guy was first come, first served. It went from like 75% to like 30. But it's just not worth free spending a global and then just getting peeled, or like having to blades just to like make blades and flag line up. It's just clunky and shit. If it gave a combo point and worked with blades, it'd be fine. Oh, good, Kirky. You're safe. I'm not gonna lob you. You were here first, so. It's not 50 with the nerf. I appreciate it. Half the people that do it don't even probably watch. I should vet it better, but. Sucks because this was, I got to #1 and then this was like my highest win rate rogue. And then I lost like practically 30 rounds in a row. It just double or triple paladins, like 5 lobbies in a row. It is. The target dummy is just bugged. You can't trust the PvP target dummy for anything. I've literally moused over it days ago. Watch, I'll play the cheese build one game. Even though it's bad. It's just the PvP target dummy. It doesn't really work properly on half the modifiers in the game. Yeah, it's always been bugged. I dropped the Q. Let's... Even the cheap shot change applies to the PvP target dummy. You like cheap shot it for 6 seconds or whatever, I think. Or maybe they fixed that one, but... 2.6 mil, 30 stack flag, 36% mastery. With T and flag. Without T, 126. Without flag, 89. There you go. Myth busted. TP target dummy doesn't work. Not unnerfed. I mean, I hit him with the cheese build. In threes, though, no one would ever let me pull that combo off. Flag is just really clunky. If I was playing the normal build with like lingering and deeper daggers and everything, it probably would have been like 1.5 mil. It's actually gonna let me get a re? That's insane. Hunter comes out of stealth in 20. There's out. I mean, that hunter was dead the whole game. Yeah. Almost out damaged me. Not for long, 707. But yeah. Even now I'm kind of towards the end at this point. I want the game to make a miraculous return. I love it. I've put most of my life into it, but it's pretty neglected at this point. And I'll still love it part-time, but I can't even get past Darkshore without just being bored to death. Play any other games? I play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, yeah. I used to play a little bit of League and StarCraft and Smash, but I mean that's been me for Arenas is what kept me playing since actual Kata. I just don't really like the MMO part. Unless it's just me like farming a mount or a transmog or something to look cool in Arena. Probably Mop or WoD in hindsight, even though WoD gets a really bad rap. It's not that many comp variety. Can't have peak if there's PvE gear that's viable. Now Legion was the beginning of the end. Legion onward is WoW 2. The only thing good about Legion was the art team. The mounts and the transmogs were good. But when Mythic Plus came into it and completely ruined every single class's class design and brought all the micro CC and all the infinite mobility and infinite interrupts and every class Diablo AoEing baked into their rotation for no reason. Like Legion brought secret tech into the world. Legion's the beginning of Mythic Plus class design ruining everything. And every expansion feeling the same. And just all the borrowed powers until the borrowed power went away in Dragonflight at least, but wanted to gouge Pally, but he has a weapon enchant dot. I wanted to step kick that, but he knocked me back out of step range. Got that one though. Into a gouge. Step kicked into a gouge. Sacred weapon, he's fine. Ally's identifying as a spirit link totem right now. I'm actually dead here. We just kill here without CC. JK, another bop. And a bubble. He protected 2% to 0 the guy because the pally's pressing instant casts. Guess I could have actually healed, but didn't have dance or anything. Also when the new animations and art styles came in where every race got like over animated and stiff. When Undead got the little T-Rex arms and started running like this for no reason. Instead of being all, you know, loose. Like every single racial like animation got ruined except for probably Female Blood Elf is the only one that the art was like, I'm gonna be respectful to the original and update just the polygons. Everything else, it's like, nope, you just have to be some weird, stiff. Even the casting animations, instead of just like, you know, they're just so weird with like the hand movements. My worst one, I think, is just Shadow Strike compared to Ambush. Instead of stabbing the guy, your character just has a seizure and just can't even do it with headphones on. Like, Shadow Strike is like a whole full body, just... I don't know. It's just one of the worst animations in the entire game, I think. Like, just look at this animation. How is that not just unclean? Now backstab is just doesn't have really backstab's kind of where it should be. It's just a little I mean, I guess it is. I never really thought about it because I don't press backstab almost ever. Looking at it there, it is kind of weird too. The goal is press backstab almost never. You can fan knives and hit 2 targets without breaking CC. It's just better because backstab does like 0.5% of someone's HP, and it costs too much energy to only give you 1 combo point. When you could just fan knives, almost do the same damage as a backstab and get 2 to 3 combo points for the same energy cost. To not be as like starved on dance charges. So you just spam fan knives the whole game. You can not break CC and hit 2 people. Because backstab just doesn't really move someone's health bar at all. Even if you crit it. Like if you crit like a 180 backstab out of like 7 million, it's one of the worst builders in the entire game. Huge damn. That was a 3.3 DFA. With symbolic finality, darkest night. Weapon enchant. I think that's my new peak, highest one I've ever seen. I think my old record was like 2.5, 2.6. I mean, they should just make that like a 10-minute game. Oh, maybe not with a shaman, but if it was like Lock Paladin, they should win. Even if the Lock fakes 0 kicks, he should be like 20 million damage ahead of me, and eventually I just die for no reason. If it was like a 2.5 capable one, but. Yeah, I think that's my new record of this. If I was playing the normal build, it would have only been like 1.5 mil, but just cheesing right now. Yeah, I'm like 89 with. Could put NG goggles on, but. Yeah, that was just symbolic flag. Darkest night. And then I DFA'd it too. 2 set. The amount of verse mastery you lose is almost the same value as what the 4 set is. Just if you want a little crit haste. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition, I don't know. Nerf sub, I guess. Shit. .9er without DFA. God damn. No, Craft's proc is really bad. I'm gonna get the sap. Bubble and lay. Yeah, which ended up being annoying. Should have stopped the rep. I might be dead for that. All of our damage back. He has no trinket for 20. Get out this dark pack though for a little longer. Get my crit buff ready real quick. Actually has trinket back now from waiting out the dark pack, but might be able to sap Pally here. He gets back in combat, never mind. Somehow I lost my finality again. I don't know how that happened. Done that. Duel the Pally's trinket. Could just die. Rest in peace, Duel. 5 days left to live. Redster. Chooser. No, that's nothing to do with stunts. I'm just saying there's 5 days left till Duel gets removed in the patch notes. Cap versus Globe. I shouldn't even bother snapping. He's gonna kill me anyway in the opening. I kill him in the next blades in a minute and a half. I won't have dual for it though, so Pally will probably just bot play it, so I probably don't kill them, but Leg sweeps me. Oh, that's even not bad. Good popped aggro. Priest on the fist. Blind off that. Should be able to sap that. JK, we get a trinket instead. Don't have to worry about double leg sweep. It's on CD. Had to swap there. Maybe held it, but this is like a fake go. The next one's the real go. I'm not gonna pop my own use trinket or anything. I'm saving it. I might be dead here though. Stop up here. Single, I mean. Step away from the fist again. My van did not just die to air. Okay. I'm gonna wait out the pre-wall and then I just kill this guy with the wall. Get some fist. Hopefully he doesn't get a rep or anything. That's awkward that I he kept 0.1 on my flag. Actually, he walks back into me for no reason. Flip the karma, he's dead. Actually, the Rop's gonna save him. Can't believe he walked back into me though, that was crazy. I was gonna try to sap that, but couldn't. Look at this crit. One guy running in. Couch guy on trinket. JK. He has trinket now for the next one shot. We have no pain steps, no swap. I'm probably dead soon. Probably did his job of just throwing CDs like Oprah. Kinda missed my opening. I needed to win the last go. I'm gonna blind this guy's trinket aggro here probably. And we break blind. Unlucky. I think that's game. First L. I'll have stun the arc for 11, so I'm literally just AFK for a sec. 7 now. No step away from fist here. Try to gouge the proc, but yeah. That sucks. Yeah, it's tied to better boost plates. My import fort's on the Discord. I give him the opener even though it's bad. Duels me first globe. OP cloaks my disarm. Evasion gouge. Get blinded defensively. Drop the song. Trinket death now? Sucks I lose my crit buff here, but might be dead here. I think I'm dead. Now we're chilling. I shouldn't have on used trinket here though. Now it's not gonna line up with blades. I have trinket. Monk still doesn't drop, that's crazy. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, we're fine. No, we're not fine. Kill this guy in duel in 5. I only had to play that scared just because I knew he was playing the one-shot build, but sucks that he got 2 rees that I didn't get though, from the healer keeping me combat, and we not keeping him in combat. I had to like promote line because I just didn't have trinket. Weird that he separates his blades and flag into 2 different goes. I think that's really bad. At that point, just don't even play flag if you want to like actually be smart about how you use blades. We gotta shuffle. Take a Tylenol. Holy shit, I'm cooked. I put the lid to my water in the Tylenol, thinking it was the lid to the Tylenol. I got it. Oh, the nameplate probably better Blizz plates. Damn it. Normally I can keep the ice pack behind my neck and prop it against the chair. It keeps falling. Okay. Third time's the charm. You don't play S. S is boring. It's a skillless spec. It's like playing Fury Warrior on Warrior. The Giga Chats play arms even though it's dog shit. It's not even about being hipstery, it's just about wanting the game to be good designed and just being a masochist. And just not pressing a 4-button rotation. In 0.1 I get stunned on my dance as I'm stunning him first to go healer. I'm dead here. Yep. Pete Death doing nothing as usual. I could have just stayed OP cloak this round. The Feral on my team. Would have been good for the Windwalker. Really? I got cheap shot 0.1 on my Big Abyss. Double lap kicks. Gonna duel defensively for CC. And just so they don't go me. Blind off that. The trinket. Step away from the fist. I'm just dead to air through Emerald. And faint. Pretty fun. Can still win the next like 4 in a row hopefully, but I'll just lock it in. Stop min-maxing the ice pack. Painted this. It paints up first globe. Skin first globe. Hopefully my healer doesn't just die. We still have any stun DRs to one-shot anything, so we haven't forced any trinkets. So finally stun Pharaoh. Trinket wall. Could have waited till I got a trinket, but we were just AFK way too damn long. Gonna get ulti pen off. My dragon's dead really soon. He has time dial in like 3. I got the fade, stun healer. Try to kill Feral here in 1. Okay, I just get disarmed. I want to blind, but the acid will break it. Acid's probably dead here. Targets the blind and do a gouge. Now it's my turn to randomly tab die. Go full cheese. Maybe someone won't press, I don't know. Asteroid was just sending all the DRs on DR, so I couldn't actually set anything up. Couldn't really do 2-in-1s or anything, because all 3 were on DR the whole game. Need to go kidney healer, I just don't have step. Get to sleep on his own. Will's out of it. Go gouge, he's about to break the docks into a kidney. Go DR cheap, JK gets disarmed. Don't have my duel, but kind of saving it towards the next blades if this game goes 30 more seconds. Painted this, might still trinket cloak. No step to kick priest. Gouge him into a kidney. Got swap. We're killing duel literally next stun on Feral or Windwalker. Prefer to finish my stacks though. But it also sucks that I'm just getting Asa AoE blundered the whole time. And Windwalker just double kills them before I get my go anyway. I was about to like 200% a whole life bar, but I just try to cheese the healer, I think. Fake open this guy, get peeled by the Feral. Incarns. And doesn't even hit me for like 2 levels. He gets the nullies up. Gouge 1. Another one. My rogue's gonna die without me pressing anything yet. Hate him. Gonna build there, but. Well, lucky it's just such a boring experience if there's just no wizards. There's just like nothing more boring than just 4 melee AoEing each other, like bots. Well, I give up on this Rogan shuffle, I guess. It tanked from number 1 to like below 2.7 MMR. Like negative win rate this week. At least the other two are number 2 and 3, like safe rank 1, but I don't know. I just can't get any like non-triple paladin, non-quadruple melee boring fiesta lobbies to save my life on this one anymore. Probably just have to queue at night off stream on it to get like any fun lobbies with wizards at all. It's kind of like once you tank to elo hell, it's hard to climb out of it. Then it's just all 4 melee every game. It's just really boring. Like the game should force wizards into the lobbies at least at the bare minimum. But like I think it's just the worst way to do solo queue ever, compared to just having a best of 1 with melee range healer. See you later, yeah. There's like a couple hour window that good players queue. Badly. If you queue in the middle of the day, especially in Blitz, you generally will tank. Because even if you win, you get nothing, and then if you lose a fuck ton of MMR. And it's kind of the same in Shuffle. You don't get high rated skilled wizard lobbies unless you play like prime time. It's like usually like 7 to 9. There's like a couple hour window where people actually queue up at higher rating. Otherwise you just fight people that are way below you and the match quality is just way worse. How you doing, Will? I don't think that plays any difference at like the low end. Like if you're like 2200, that's not gonna make like people like queue, but I'm just trying to get over being sick still. But yeah, you can't really avoid the bad lobbies until you just have a string of luck leapfrogging to get to like 2850 plus, and then you can finally get like skill lobbies with wizards, and then you do well in those. Like Shuffle gets easier the higher rated you are, but the average like 4 melee fiesta at 2200 is the same thing as 2700. Everyone's just literally running around doing nothing all game. Let him Stormbolt Fear disarm me before I even commit anything. I guess I'll press then. Forgot to go disarm this game. Still Spectrum the shuffle. Fine before they intervene. We're able to get a sap off that. Okay, tank this stuff. Might be dead here. Oh, no, we're fine. So it storms out of my stun. We get some extra free trinket and we just lose off that. So this is my go that I waited forever for, and we get nothing. Alright, I'm gonna take a break soon in case I go do threes later. I don't want to be fried from Deuce. Finish that. Field breaks instantly. I had disarm more than F. My stat monk, he hasn't really pressed anything in a hot second. I get pulled out to nothing. He's nowhere near me with the spin. I'll step the pet further away. Should just die here. Huge of this. I'll give this guy one more. Since he waited on the shuffle. And I gotta go take a break. Cook some more water, get some food in me. 2.2 mil, not bad. On plate. Not worth sapping because I know I'm gonna get peeled the whole opener now. I'm just not committing anything, letting him peel me on air. We can set up a kidney blind sap after this disarm. Or a kidney fear if he doesn't port while stunned. Alright, sap the monk. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break though. Appreciate you guys. Sorry I haven't been able to stream as much with pneumonia. But try not to go every single day back to back, but it took a lot out of me the day before to do even a 7-hour. But I'm gonna take a break, maybe do some threes later off stream, but we'll see. Thank you, Night's Gone and LKs. Appreciate you both. See you guys in the next stream.